Guards! What's this elven prisoner doing in here?
Your Honor, I beg your pardon. She must have slipped her watchman. You! Who let you out of your cell? Come along. You'll be tried when you're called. All right. That's enough. You're coming with me.
Let's not be hasty, Magister. This ought to be an education for all of us. Tell me, sorcerer, what did you hope to gain by interrupting these proceedings?
Sister, do not stay here. You must run. Run!
Escape the fort? To what end? To return to your home and lead a Voidwoken straight to those you love? Have no illusions. Our cure will not heal you, but it will heal all of Rivellon of those monsters. Would you like to see a demonstration? Now, Fastpot. Better to know what awaits you than to bash blindly into the future, wouldn't you say? Let me show you. Madam, please do hold still.
No! Animal, beast, slug, please, no!
Perfection. I imagine it's quite hard for you to fathom. I don't suppose I'd look forward to this fate myself, but you must understand, if your kind are left well enough alone, the Voidwoken will destroy us. All of us. This elf has sacrificed her source. Some might say the spark of life within her. But she has done so in the name of us all. She is a hero. I would have loved for you to have seen our point, my friend. It would have made your transformation all the more rewarding for both of us. But the Divine Order doesn't need you to understand. It only needs you to accept. Now it's your turn to repent, my friend. I'm so glad you joined us here today. Even if you can't admit it to yourself, perhaps now you realize how crucial you are to our salvation.
Sheesh. The Magisters certainly don't spare expenses, do they?
It's really you. You gave him hell, did you? You're the champ, ain't you? You could well be the one. It would mean everything. The one will prove herself above all others. The one will become divine. You may be the one to save us all. The one would be humble, just like you. There's only one thing to do. I've got to set you free. Your collar. Let me take it off. They may do just that. You'll have to be careful. But even if you're caught, you stand a better chance of getting out of here than any of us. And with the collar off and your powers returned to you, you'll be unstoppable. Yeah, a smart point. But there's many a rumour that those inside the cells stand a better chance of escape than those of us out here. With the collar off, you'll be unstoppable. Don't you want that yoke off ya? I'll be here, in case you change your mind. Believe you me, it's for the best. couldn't let him kill you. That would be awful.
Say, do... Princess Coral. You're nice. You can have this. I found it outside, but I can't read it yet. That's next year, and then I'll learn it.
Where is she? You go with us. Who are you? Are you from the shelter? She says nothing of another. Fire, alas! She is so late! Beautiful news, dear one. But you hear from Magister Ratuza, then? She is due here hours ago, and we hear nothing. We're afraid to stay, afraid to leave. I see. I see. We hope for nothing, then. We wait for nothing. I like to be alone now.
What's happening to these turtles? They're transforming. Swallowed too much seawater by the looks of him.
Foolish to attempt an escape by sea in these waters.
Do you know the homeland? I wish to take my little one there, but there is nothing left. There is nothing left for us here. There is nothing left for us there. There is nothing left.
So, you read through it all, which means you know what I'm up against. Not much more than the paper told you. But it's enough to know I've got to stop Justinia. She's got the rebellion in her sights. My comrades. My friends. Listen up. The Queen was a good woman once, and I'm a bastard cousin, so I would know. Come rainy days, we'd sail paper boats and drop beetles on them for plank walking. She was never a beast, but her spirit roamed free. Then Queen Laura died, and it was Justinia's turn. The Divine Order was growing, and the lizards were on the move. First it was just flags. The royal insignia always flapping in my face, demanding my allegiance. Then it spread. You say a good word about Lucian, and you just disappeared. Artists were cleared from the streets, replaced by royal goons in full armour. And the lizards would come, they said, and we should all be ready to take up arms if the Queen demanded it. There was no way to live. Me and the others, we decided it was time for a change. A storm is brewing, we can be sure of that. But I'm just as sure the sky will clear after. The gulls will come back to perch and the sun will dry our faces. That peace is all the more special when you've heard the thunder before it.
So, time to find this Boris fellow. Ah, you've read my contract. What does that look in your eye mean? Great, let's move. The less time we dilly-dally, the better. Let me do the talking here. This one's expecting me.
Perhaps I can eat.
Care to fire the first arrow from Shadow's Eye? This bow will help against Alexander. And so will you. A good weapon's one thing. But there's nothing on Rivellon like a good companion. Friends, eh? Well, let's hit the road. Friend, I'm sensing we'll need to be good weapons out here.
Ah, you're back. Looking to... I only stock the best baubles, the choicest curios. Take a look. Precious wares, are they not?
dead magisters. I wonder who did this.
My lord, I've loved you. I've obeyed you. What's my sin? How long must I suffer? You are my sin. The judge has condemned your kind, and I smell the stench of your guilt with every goddamn breath you take. I offer this sacrifice to you. Return me to your side. Make me whole.
What's this? I found something. What's this? I found something.
leave corpses to warn you away, but still you intrude on our rest. Was I ever so stupid when I wore flesh? No matter, our master was clear. None shall pass. Oh, sweet thing. If you think I'll spill the tale just because you asked pretty, you'll be disappointed in this life and the next.
Show yourself.
There I am, but who the holy hells is that?
Even more corpses here. Good riddance. Careful. I do
Careful
smell
now, that's a trap.
burning. Are those pigs on fire? Oh, that scent. Unmistakable. How did noxious bulbs end up here? I've spotted something. These plants look truly sinister. They're arranged in a ring. Is that a natural occurrence?
It's a great chest! A great from the chest!
Voidwoken. We meet again.
More of them. These beasts are damn persistent.
Vermin, thieves, pests, leeches. This world is ours. Fall, die, pass away. Your essence feeds us. You will not be spared. Your time is up.
They can keep calling us vermin, but we'll just keep putting them down.
Squash the vermin. Hang the thieves. Ours. Ours. You are ours.
Walk to me. Walk with purpose. I am near.
No worse than a death fog nightmare. Ichor and madness, and then it's all over.
We can't get caught up in another battle like that. They're only getting worse.
Well, that was fun. Could have gone a few more rounds myself.
Stand back and keep your hands off your weapons. Convince me you're no Magister, or draw one last deep breath.
No. No, I suppose you don't look like a Magister. Those dogs don't leash their own. Except for Alexander himself, as it happens. I apologize for the steel-tipped welcome, but lives are at stake. Hold on, I'll let you up. Come, ascend to the sanctuary of Amadia. You'll find you're not the only guest here, but the Great Mother provides for all. You are fortunate to have found this place. The hollow marshes swallow life and regurgitate only the dead. My name is Bahara. Like you, I am a sorcerer. But unlike you, I am also a faithful servant of Amadia. Praised be her name, and praised be her starlit eyes. Your chant has no meaning, for you know not of whom you speak. So let us sweep away such ill-starred ignorance, and allow me to enlighten you. Amadia is the Great Mother. She is the goddess in whose womb magic was conceived, from whose sacred body immortal wizards were born. Gratiana, her priestess in this sanctuary, is teaching me her ways. For several years now, I've been her disciple, but she has resided here for centuries, sustained by Amadia's love. I am forbidden to leave my watch, and there is no need for formality. Gratiana will receive you as you are. You'll soon find her. She never strays far from the statue of our goddess. It is the laboratory of a lunatic. A place removed from mercy and sanity where mad Brachus Rex would experiment to his dark heart's content. There are ruins in the marshes, stonework vultures that perch above the king's long-buried treasure. But his is not a treasure of gold, ruby, and sapphire. It is a treasure of death, weapons, and vile magic. There is nothing on this isle as valuable as the air you breathe. Don't look for worth in metal and stone. To escape with one's soul is enough. My knowledge is but a pond. Gratiana's is the sea. It is the sea you should speak to. Be welcome to this sanctuary. Amadia's eye in the storm.
We aren't really safe here, are we?
So long as Gareth returns, we will be.
You're alive! Wasn't sure you would be. Samadel, this is the one I told you about.
Han tells me you helped him out of Fort Joy. For that, you have my thanks.
We helped each other. That's what sorcerers need to do nowadays.
Can I ask if... Did you happen to meet a man named Gareth on your way here?
He'll be back, Samadel. I know he will. He has to.
He has to, indeed. We need our leader. And if he doesn't return with help soon, we haven't a hope. You're kind to offer, but you'd best talk to Gareth's squire, Exeter. He'll know where your talents can be most used. Now, Han, let's take a look at your nasty leg injury.
Catch you later, Skipper. It's good you're here.
Slow and deep.
If you're looking for healing, sorcerer, well, there's not much I can do. Magisters aren't known for their mercy. Many of us died, and the ones here will likely follow the same fate, by a slower road.
My Lucian's locks. Stop fidgeting, lad.
I've done all I can. Their wounds are too great. All I can offer them now is prayer and a cup of water. If you know a way, I'd be beyond grateful. Do what you will. Just don't cause them any more suffering.
My Lucian's locks are so fidgety.
In an instant. My wounds have all but vanished. I didn't think. I was certain I wouldn't. Thank you. The Magister flagship. It has ballast that tore our ship into kindling. A shard from our own mast pierced my side. I'm lucky the others managed to haul me all the way here. Especially after I saw what the Magisters did to those of us they captured. They turned the living into shriekers. Crucified wretches that unleash pure destruction on anyone who tries to pass. Nobody survives those things. I wish I had a fitting way to thank the person who saved my life. As it is, all I can offer is, well, it's not much, but maybe you'll find some use for it. Thank you.
Cheated death. Thank you, stranger.
You healed me. How did you... Oh, never mind. I don't care how. I only care that today won't be my last. I don't remember much. I barely had time to realize the Magisters were attacking before I was injured. The last thing I saw were these things, these shriekers. Those Magisters are gonna pay in blood for what they did to us. If my mother were here, she'd box my ears for not being able to thank you properly. Though I reckon that walloping from the Reds was punishment enough. Take this, at least. It'll have to do. Thank you.
Bring them all back from the brink.
Stop fidgeting, lad.
Healed?
Anna, how do you have so much power?
You've healed us. All of us. I owe you a debt. We all do. The Magisters attacked our camp back at the harbour. I caught one of their arrows right in my side. That would have been a slow death. I've seen it before.
My Lucian's locks. Stop fidgeting, lad.
They're gonna be all right. Thank you. Thank you, gods above. Thank you.
My Lucian's locks. Stop fidgeting, lad.
I'm alive!
I feel better.
Please come back.
Armadia's blessings, child. I have not seen this face in our sanctuary before. Pray, who are you?
The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, they're safe in bed.
Bahara is an excellent student. She still has much to learn, but that is a truth for all creatures. Tell me, what do you wish to know about our goddess?
Smoke and screams.
It was not always thus. This swamp was once a rich, lush land before he came, before Brachus. He is no more, thank the goddess. It has been many centuries since he walked Rivellon, although he still casts a shadow over this land. He ruled this realm as a tyrant and beast. He stole its source and left only death. On this island he built and tested his weapons. These marshes were a playground for he and his necromancers. Many unfortunate souls were brought here. Blessed were those who died quickly, or died at all.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death. Gareth, please come back.
Wish, bonny bairn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the
Perhaps
sky.
they were not so different. Both hunted source, although Brachus gathered it all unto himself. Both drained the life from this land. Indeed, the Magisters have even taken Brachus's worst tools. First, the purging ones, and now those shriekers. Without something more powerful than these sticks the Seekers are armed with, those crucified monstrosities will kill them to a man.
Gareth, please come back.
The fool ran into the swamps. He pestered me for aid against the shriekers, and when I finally told him of a cache of Brachus's soul-forged weapons, he rushed away to find it. A bold move, but ill-advised. Unless he returns with weapons enough, I fear none of these Seekers will leave this island with air in their lungs. He set off north, to the ruins of Brachus's Source Armory, but there is no way to know what he found there, even if he survived the swamps.
Echoes of death.
The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky.
Please come
Walk
back.
ever in Armadia's grace, child.
You're safe in bed. So close your sweet...
Hold up. I've got to take care of some business. Friend, how does life find you?
Well, I'll be. If it ain't the beasts of the sea. Stories of your beard alone fly across Riverland like flocks of crows. Fair a bit more inland than you'd prefer, yeah?
Ain't I know it, ain't I know it. I don't want to intrude, seeing as how you got your own trials and travails, but I don't suppose you've been to Reaper's Coast of late. Maybe heard of a fella named, what was it? Lohar?
Lohar? Yeah, I know of the guy. From back when I was looking for fishing work out in Driftwood. He's, how shall I say, an entrepreneur. Still out there a bit. Had his stubby fingers and a lot of pies, if you get my meaning.
Sounds like a man I'd buy 2 flagons of mead for. One for drinking and one for toasting. I got something for him. I'll tell him you sent your regards, Mr...
It's Duggan it is. Oh, and this here's Leah. You gotta be sick of that collar. Leah, you can get it fixed up, yeah?
Sure thing.
Bet you're glad to be rid of it. Amazing to meet the beast in flesh. Let's see if we can get you back to sea. Fighting the good fight, yeah? Your lungs have got to be starved for the salt air.
There, lass. Don't you worry. Gareth will be back soon. You'll see. He'll be back. There, lass.
Out of the frying pan and into... You know what? You've heard that one before, so let's try a new one. Shite's all mucked up. Yeah, it seems more to the point, doesn't it?
Bless and protect your humble servant.
My children, my children. Gone are my children. Dead are they in the cradle I have wrought. My child, weep with me for the mother who has lost. Weep with me and bathe in the tears of Amadia.
Amadia's grace, blessings upon this day. By Armadia's grace, what did you do? This is incredible. In all my years, I've never seen the goddess bestow her blessing on someone. I am humbled to be in your presence.
Birds are asleep, moons in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes, rest your wee head.
Please come back. Truly we are blessed to know you. If Armadia favors you, that is all I need to know. Go in peace, sister.
This was Halorn's blade. It was his first, it was also his last. He didn't intend to die here, but die here he did. He was an ordinary soul with an extraordinary heart, Halorn, and he died for what he believed. Who are you?
Please, Armadia, bless and protect your humble servant. Please, Armadia, bless and protect your humble servant.
Every approach blocked. Oh, damn it! What good are battle tactics against those things, anyway? Who the blazes are you? A sorcerer, indeed. I should have realized. A seeker can always recognize a sorcerer when they see one.
Smoke and screams, echoes of death. Gareth, please come back.
Hush, bonny bairn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us,
You're safe in bed.
That's easier said than done, I'm afraid. Much easier said. The Magisters have us cornered. They have these weapons called Shriekers. If we try to go against them unprepared, we're dead. We've lost many already. They were sorcerers once, but after whatever perversions the Magisters subjected them to, they're death incarnate. If they can see you, they can kill you, instantly. After we retreated here, our leader, Sir Gareth, set out looking for some ancient weapons that could counter those things. Then we could break the Magister blockade and escape this island. But he hasn't returned. If Sir Gareth doesn't come back with those weapons in tow, well, this island will be our grave. You'll help us? Thank you. Allies are in short supply in this place. If you help us, I promise, we'll get you as far away from this place as possible.
Please, Armadia, bless and protect your humble servant.
Why, Lucian Locks, stop fidgeting, lad.
They're going to be all right. Thank you. Thank you, gods above, thank you.
Water.
Hey,
please. Water.
I'm healed.
May you always walk in wisdom's wake, the flower-strewn path of Armadia. My knowledge is but a
Lucian Locks, stop fidgeting, lad. As soon as all our wounded are healed, we'll need to search for the defenses Gareth left to find. But for now...
What a creep.
I've spotted something.
Put it out! Put it out! Put it out! We've leapt in lakes and rode in puddles of blood, and it makes no difference. Can't you do anything? Please release us from this agony. You aren't sure? How do I know it won't worsen the torment? How do I know you know anything at all? Okay, but I don't think... Yes, I have endured this for long. I can't endure longer. But please, please ease this burden, I beg you. It is the doing of Brachus Rex. Kings will always come to see themselves as gods. I should never have spoken ill of him. Many ages ago, we dared word of Brachus Rex's gluttonous cruelties. We paid the price with these poor kind bodies and the curse of eternal flames. Praise means nothing. I would reject it if it meant a chance to turn back the clock and worship Brachus Rex as he demanded. Bring it to an end. I will trust you in this. But please.
Voices can't hurt us. Rally round. We've strength in numbers.
I'm at my critical mass of demons. Next time one of those things starts talking, I'll stomp it out before it can get my name past its mandibles.
Out of the frying pan and into... You know what? You've heard that one before, so let's try a new one. Shite's all mucked up. Yeah, seems more to the point, doesn't it?
That shrine seems to have brought me here. What is this place?
Ah, you're here. Good. You know me, do you not? Yes, you know me from within. From a memory of a memory of a memory. For I am Tyr Sendilius, god of the elves, god of you. Tell me, what have you done in order to make it this far? How have you failed? Can't you name your misdeeds? Are you afraid to look them head on? Ha! Thus speak the most heinous offenders of us all. But there must be more. You are my champion after all. I saved you from the darkened seas, where you would have been lost and forgotten forevermore. I need to know how badly I've chosen, before we proceed. Why, everything, of course. You don't know the most of a person until you've seen the worst of them. But wait, there's an easier way. I was wrong about you. I chose well. You are my Godwoken. You will ascend. You will save us all. Let me show you. I bless the very water beneath your feet. Now you may wield that power for yourself. A first taste of things to come. For this is only the beginning. With these powers, you will have a choice. You can help our people, or you can dash them to ruin. I will ask much of you in time, but for now, you have a simple goal. Escape the watch of those who would hinder you. Be free of those who would ensnare you. You are supremely important. More so than any loved one, any companion. Do not forget that. Listen closely to what I tell you now. The other gods have sought their champions too. If they succeed, our very existence as elves in this great realm may be threatened. Fools cause great wars, and great people must follow them into the muck. That is where we find ourselves now, fighting for a place upon a throne of violence. But we mustn't fail, even at this. To fail is to cease to be. I have seen the very soul of you. I have partaken of your flesh. I have assimilated your being into my own. I believe in you.
I'd say we should stop to talk, but I'm swamped. Sure thing, Chief. What's up? One of the gods? Really? Well, look at you go. What did they say? Champion to the gods, eh? Colour me impressed. Better than one bugaboo, which is what I'm stuck with. Anywho, well done you. You'll make a great disciple, I'm sure. Oh, nothing worth mentioning.
The air out here's a damn sight better than in Fort Joy, eh? Me too. A god I don't believe in told me things about myself I don't believe. Yeah. Harder to maintain skepticism then, all right. Whatever we believe, we still need to live in the here and now. So, let's get back to work.
Out of the frying pan and into... You know what? You've heard that one before, so let's try a new one. Shite's all mucked up. Yeah, seems more to the point, doesn't it? Is that so? Look, I don't know where you've been and what you saw, but I believe you believe it. And I guess that's what matters, yeah?
Who's there?
Seekers here.
Your courage in the face of danger is inspiring, my friend. Lucian guided your blows rightly. You're clearly no magister. Dirty face, haphazard garb. How'd you come to be here? Name's Gareth. I'm a seeker. I can give you shelter and hope. Ah, good. Then you know us. And you know we can help you. And perhaps you can help us. Your words warm my heart, sorcerer. I can't stay. You shouldn't either. What did Lucian say? Ah, yes. Evil feasts on the indolent. Get yourself to safety, and soon. You'll always have a place at the Seeker's table.
Look! A large ship sits just offshore. I'm guessing that's one of those shriekers.
Whatever it is, it looks dangerous.
Left over from the days of Brachus, I presume.
No, stay back. Not another step closer if you want to live. Fight. I'm not afraid of you. You should be afraid of me. Same as those poor souls. We finished clearing out this blasted room and wanted to move on to the next. As soon as they touched that switch, they were screaming. Some void curse. Dallas warned us to take care, but we never knew we'd... Excavations. Digging out old weapons. More purging ones. Enough to turn the tide against Source. We thought it'd be simple. But Voidwoken, undead, Seekers, and now this. We were doomed from the start. Dallas must have known. She told us it was old. Told us it was dangerous. Told us it was important. More weapons to fight the sorcerers, she said. She needed the wands, but there was something more. We got greedy. I saw how they died. I heard them screaming. I don't want to go like that. I don't want to face that. Please. I can't lift my sword. I can't do it myself. Just make it quick.
Knowing the reputation of Brachus Rex, we should tread gingerly. This puddle, it glows. What could this mean?
is this contraption?
Stand off, stranger. Friend or foe? All right then, you can pass. But I suggest you don't. I suggest you turn around and head another direction entirely. The Magisters have a shrieker up there. It killed my friend. May have killed that Magister too. I wouldn't tangle with it alone. Fact, I wouldn't tangle with it at all. I'm glad to hear you survived the sight. You may not be so lucky a second time. Well then, if we're going to be friends, let me mark your map. See this place? There are others hiding there. You should join them. You're welcome. Once Gareth emerges from the keep there, he and I will join you directly. He may be interested in you. Me? Not so much. Well then, you have done us a service. I must find the others and get the hell off this goddamned island. I suggest you do the same.
Thank you, stranger.
Yes. So you dare defy the will of Brachus Rex, prepare to die, and so on and so forth. Let's get this over with. Precious. I hope this brings the discussion to an end. I don't like being roused from slumber, only to be greeted by such banality. Finally, an end to this dull conversation.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
At last, the fire is quenched. Thank you.
At last, the fire is quenched. Thank you.
At last, the fire is quenched. Thank you.
The blade is thirsty. Now, what can I do to thank you for saving Sir Gareth? Fancy a weapons upgrade? We don't have much, but you're welcome to what's here. Nice doing business with you. I wish I had better wares to offer.
Blessed Almighty, grant me
Have you heard? Gareth's back. Now we can get out of here. All of us.
Great to have Gareth back. You'll see now. We'll get that ship.
Gareth's returned to us. Maybe we'll be able to get out of here alive after all.
That was close.
I can stand. I'm healed. Those Magisters are gonna regret they didn't finish me off. I swear it.
By Lucian's locks, stop fidgeting, lad. By Lucian's locks, stop fidgeting, lad.
That was close.
Thank you for finding Gareth, stranger. I owe you. We all do. I just hope he's found what we need to get past the Magisters. Then we might actually have a chance at surviving this. Now with Sir Gareth back to lead us, and if I know him, he must have found those source weapons, we might actually have a chance at surviving this.
Didn't you just say that?
I pray you see them safe. I pray this in your name.
I told you, lass. We'll be heading home in no time.
Did you see? Gareth's back. He's here to take us home. Grant these soldiers. Gareth is back. Gareth is safe. I pray you will strengthen. Thank you, thank you. You're so good, so kind, so brave. I pray you will bless their armor, so no curse may. What a beautiful day. I pray. What a happy day.
My thanks, friend. I can't remember the last time I've seen her smile like that. If there's anything we can do for you, you have only to ask.
Soon we'll be done here. Proud to have you at my side.
Well, know that you have my deepest thanks.
And mine. Mine too. Thank you.
We can finally get out of here, now that Gareth's returned.
Divine blessings upon you. The sun shines bright.
Soon enough. Soon enough.
Grant these soldiers your protection. I pray you will strengthen their spells and set their blades aflame. I pray you will bless their arms.
The air out here's a damn sight better than in Fort Joy, eh?
I pray you see them safe. I pray this in your name.
So, you returned Gareth to his flock. I must say, I never thought to see him again.
Did you see? Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
You have my thanks for giving them hope, but I fear for their future. They cannot escape these swamps. They do not have the strength. Armadia has not gifted me the grace to heal, nor the strength to fight. There is nothing more I can do. Perhaps you are right. Perhaps there is another path. I told the Seeker that the soul-forged weapons of Brachus Rex remain hidden in a vault, but the Magisters recovered them before he could. Gareth failed to reach the armory in time. But there is another vault, hidden beyond the Magister's guile. If you can steal away these weapons, your friends may well stand a chance. But beware, such items are of limited power. If they cease to function, speak to me. I will be able to help. Armadia's blessings on you. But pray, a moment. This vault also contains relics of great power. Soul jars. If you return these to me intact, I could make an offering of them to Armadia. Her blessing could save many lives.
Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
Armadia's blessings upon your brave soul.
Chin officially up, Sir Gareth.
I'm here.
You come at last. I'd no doubt you'd find your way to us. Not after witnessing your bravery. I know you seek answers. I'll tell you what I can.
Why, Lucian's locks. Stop fidgeting, lad.
Godwoken. My friend, the Voidwoken feast on us. There is no longer a divine to channel the will of the Seven. A new one must rise. Only a Godwoken, blessed with the blood of heroes, may ascend to divinity. But few are left. We knew of one, Verdas. He is why we came here. There were others, but they fell like crabapples from their branches. Someone else looks for Godwoken, not to liberate them, but to kill them.
I can stand. I'm healed.
You have spoken to a god? Yes, I see something there. But it's not for me to say. I must get you to Malady. She will know. She was imprisoned on the Lady Vengeance. One of the few of us not left to rot on the sand and sun. All the more vital we take the ship from the Magisters. Godwoken. We'd just landed on shore. Minutes later, Dallas sailed in on the Lady Vengeance, screaming like a banshee. We had no hope. Most of us were dead in the blink of an eye. She had horrors at her side. Shriekers, they call them. They still protect the harbor, firing pure death at anything that catches their eyes. The Lady Vengeance is still anchored there too. Lucian, save us from whatever plot Dallas is concocting on it. Well, I had a plan. Gratiana told me of weapons that could counter these shriekers. Purging wands that steal source from its host. I went to that armory looking for one of these wands, but Alexander's bootlickers stumbled in first. I found nothing but dust and blood. We've got to find a way to silence those shriekers. If we do that, the Lady Vengeance is ours. Freedom is ours. I can't imagine anyone more capable. Lucian truly shines his light on you. See Gratiana. She knows every songbird and blade of grass on this isle. I'd go myself, but she seems, shall we say, dissatisfied with my recent failure. The Lady Vengeance waits offshore, ready to sail for a righteous cause. Find a purging wand. Alexander's shriekers will rot.
For a while there, I had one foot and both particulars in the Hall of Echoes. think I dodged the Hall of Echoes there.
We'll turn the tides, my friend. Divine be praised.
I think I dodged the Hall of Echoes there.
My Lucian's locks. Stop fidgeting, lad.
I can stand. I'm healed.
My Lucian's locks. Stop fidgeting, lad.
Keep your chin up, kid.
Chin officially up, Sir Gareth.
I can stand. I'm healed.
My Lucian's locks. Stop fidgeting.
What word do you bring? We'll turn the tide.
1 foot and both particulars in the Hall of Echoes.
The proud man has returned, but yours is the pride, is it not? All in this sanctuary rejoice to have Sir Gareth back, but yours is the glory. You are too modest. You did well. These seekers were blind without their leader, but you returned their one-eyed king. He is a good man. He will try to do well. But you, I think, will be the one to make the true difference.
Lucian's locks. Stop fidgeting, lad.
Great to have Gareth back. You'll see now. We'll get that ship.
Now that Garrett's returned, I can stand. I'm healed.
Garrett's back.
strange witchery is this?
Hey, hey you! Let me see what you've got under there. Go on, show me your...
An illusion. This fellow must be quite proud of himself. Ha! Clever.
Didn't I tell you to leave? Wasn't I clear that you're not welcome here? You can't teach a fool anything.
Glory is mine.
That was even easier than I thought.
Ha! Pathetic boy. This isn't some game. In what world does treasure simply appear from on high?
You come to find. You come to search. But you won't find the way. A pity. I cannot help you. I only give the questions. I do not answer them. Brachus has willed it. Trompdoi must abide. You have met the unfortunate guardian of this vault. Fate has been unkind to Trompdoi, and so has Brachus Rex. Do you wish to move forward? Listen closely and make your attempt. Brachus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Some even call him a cur. A cur is...
I don't get it. Is there a way, like, to actually know this? Divinity 2. Occur. The letters in Baracus correspond with the words that the Statue of Illusions say after that. There's a reason. Okay, the letters in Baracus correspond. Bloody, rotten. In this case, B corresponds with bloody. R is rotten. A is thieving. Oh. Ah. C is very. Okay, so U is awful. S is a fellow. So a K is C, very. Awful. Rotten.
Either you're very good at guessing, or the slightest bit clever.
Get it.
Let's find out for certain. Listen closely and make your attempt. Source is a scourge, a devil, a misery, a blight, a hex, a curse. And yet, the cure is...
So hex.
Perhaps you're not totally incapable after all. Or maybe
didn't even need to see the
Trompdoi
rest.
told you the answers. Is that it? Is he hoping you'll... It doesn't matter in any case. The path is open. Go
That was it?
freely.
Oh. He said he doesn't answer questions. Why bother? I remember opening them was nothing but a curse, but
Open your eyes. Time to die. what's real when it stabs you in the eye.
Oh man. Well. The other one. What? He's not here?
I sense something nearby.
Oh. Uh-huh. Going up and down the ladder. Makes the boat disappear.
That's plenty.
You made it all this way. I'm cursed, you know. Bloody Brachus bound me here to protect his vault. He has my soul in that jar just there. And I can't leave without it. As long as the jar stays unbroken, I can never truly die. Really? You would? Thank you.
Look at that wand. It hums with inner source.
This is the price of pride and greed. The villain got what he deserved.
No amount of loneliness excuses wickedness. He helped a monster for selfish reasons.
What he did shames his people.
The memories of a necromancer. What could be more vile?
Anyone who marches at the head of an undead host deserves whatever punishment they get.
One must wonder how many more lives they took. How much misery the scum caused.
I've rarely seen such cowardice on display.
Keeping the dead as slaves? What a disgusting display. She deserved every punishment she got.
Being locked in a tower was more kindness than any necromancer deserves.
While she lived a selfish life, she seems to have repented. She should be forgiven.
Whatever a person may have done in life, they can always be redeemed.
However her life began, it ended well. No one should be damned because of their youth.
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
And? Have you found them? Did you bring the soul jars? You entered the vault. Please, give that to me. Give it to me now. You don't understand. You couldn't understand. Please, I need it. Please give it to me. By Armadia, I feel wet. Oh, Goddess, I can feel your tears upon my face. I suppose you deserve to know. Before I knew Armadia's grace, I was a very different person. I was the concubine of Brachus Rex, but more than his lover. I was his partner. I discovered his power to feed on the source of others, and I allowed it to... No, I made it happen. As his strength grew, so too did mine. There is nothing you cannot do when you sit on the lap of a powerful king. And I did it all. But power changes a man, as he changes his nation. Brachus grew paranoid, angry, murderous.
It's peaceful here, but I'll not be sorry to see the back of these swamps.
I tried not to see it. I told myself it was fine, that the stronger he became, the stronger I was. What stupid lies. I gave him more and more, trying to win him back to me. I offered him the source of whole villages. He devoured them and demanded more. The lands outside were once green and beautiful, until I came, until I turned them over to him. Now all's poison, and the dead are restless. Armadia is merciful in her love. I found this shrine while hunting a band of wizards. I found the goddess weeping for her children, and I wept too.
Did you see? Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
Through Armadia I saw my sins, and I could bear it no longer. I threw myself from the cliff at the entrance. I tried to rid the world of my evil. But Brachus would not allow it. He brought me back from the Hall of Echoes, locked my soul away, and demanded my obedience. Even in death he commanded me. Only when 2 source hunters ended his curse was I free. Since then, I have returned here and spent centuries trying to heal the pain I've caused. And now... You have my thanks, sister.
I told you, lass, we'll be heading home in no time.
Thank you. I can't... I've never known such kindness. Thank you for everything. May you walk forever in Armadia's grace.
Take heart, Leia. You're stronger than you know.
Thank you. You were missed.
You've done well so far. Keep it up.
Yes. I told you, lass, we'll be heading home in no time.
My eternal thanks, friend. This is a debt I can never repay.
I told you, lass, we'll be heading home in no
Gareth's
time.
back. He's here to take us home.
are not Brachus Rex. You may stay forever. Each lock opens only with a soul. And how many of those does one mortal have? Maybe you'll find some in the garden. Or maybe your soul will help the next adventurer through. They always do.
Look out! I see a trap nearby. Careful! I've spotted a trap. Careful! I've spotted a trap. Careful now. That's a trap. Look out! I see a trap nearby. Careful now. That's a trap. Look out! I see a trap nearby. Careful. I've spotted a trap. Well, that doesn't look ominous at all.
Why do I get the feeling we'll be on the other side of it in a moment?
These skulls crumble to dust after one use. In the world?
Master would be impressed.
Another skull crumbled a bit.
Riddle me this, wanderer. How would mighty Brachus douse a man on fire?
You released me, elf. Long have I waited for this moment. This was a reward for doing my duty, for fulfilling the wishes of one Brachus Rex. Do you know that name? He did terrible things while trying to master Source, bend it to his will. I had a part in this, I must admit. Perhaps I deserve the flames. No, I was a scholar, a librarian. Brachus sought the secrets of Source, but he had no patience for sifting through ancient scrolls and tablets. I unearthed knowledge of a great power within those texts, a great and terrible power, one that Brachus coveted above all. I will not say I spoke of it once and was damned to eternal hellfire for it. Were I to speak of it again, I could damn the whole world. Brachus must have failed. Had he not, the world as you know it would be gone. What I learned of could still be out there. I will not speak of it. I won't risk having another Brachus discovering it. How? Through violence? Oh, I've already suffered more than... Good! Were I to say any more, I'd only put you in danger. Leave this awful place. Go live your life. Forget about all this. It is best left buried. And stranger, thank you for freeing me. I had doubted this moment would ever come.
Another skull crumbled a bit. Another skull crumbled a bit. Another skull crumbled a bit.
You have earned your reward.
Beating heart. Does Brachus need us once more, jailer? Are we finally to be freed? You're not one of Brachus's brood. you're not Gratiana's pet, then why do you disturb us?
The flesh yearns for our secrets. Did I not say that word would spread of our genius?
Even after the maggots took your tongue, you still talk too much. Silence your jaw.
That wench, a priestess, is no more godly than the mites in my skull.
I've never seen a more treacherous smile than on her full, voluptuous lips.
Canst thou think of nothing else? How many centuries have I endured hearing you remember your conquests?
Hey, at least I didn't have to raise mine.
That was naught but a whisper on the wind. A vile rumor.
Oh, it coughs.
I will not sit by as it breathes thus. It mocks us with the very air passing twixt its lips.
Indeed, but we'll soon put an end to that. And then, freedom. For 1,000 years, I've had to listen to prattle. No, it's time to act. Beating heart. Does Brachus need us? You're not one of Brachus.
The flesh.
Even after the maggots took your tongue, you
The vile magic of the soul jar binds us here. We cannot die, but nor can we live.
Our souls are lashed to this plane, never to enjoy the rest of the Hall of Echoes. It ain't the afterlife I had planned, if I'm honest. I was sure there'd be more drinking.
Destroying the soul jars that bind us here. There is no other way.
But beware. They are found in a distant treasure vault, guarded by traps of a cunning not seen by your babe's eyes, and...
By the horns of Balberith, you design one reasonable trap and won't shut up about it for centuries.
And thine were better. Couldst thou have brought forth such cunning use of light?
Oh, mine did not constantly disintegrate the labourers building them.
The fault was in thine zombies. The worms in your skull follow instruction better than they.
Ever the joker, that man. We design a fault of brilliant cunning and he hides our soul jars in it. As for us, we get a tower with gargoyles, tough walls, and a tougher lock.
We have spent centuries trying to escape this tower, but our power was too weak. There was no hope of freedom.
At least until your gorgeous self opened the door. Now we just need the source from your pretty little corpse, and then we're free.
You would. To walk the earth again would be glorious. But death, sweet death, would be divine.
All right, beautiful, you've had your chance. But I'm escaping this hell one way or another, and Maxos himself couldn't save you if you do wrong by us.
Trusting flesh to do bones work? It seems foolish, but very well. Mark the location thus, and do not disappoint us.
Here, did I ever tell you of the time I cursed that corpse?
Why are you still here? You have a vault to uncover and a soul jar to destroy. Do you ever wonder if your lizard empire still stands?
My eternal thanks, young one. Oh, time of death.
Our fives are naught but dust.
Here, did I ever tell you of the time I cursed that court
one.
pleasing Bacchus's
Oh,
mistress.
tiny death.
Yes, you did.
Beautiful. Thank you. My death waits.
Farewell to flesh. Farewell to bone. Farewell.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Careful. I spotted a trap.
I see you. And inside you is the strength I've been looking for. You must find that place of longing in the home of a young scholar. I will draw strength from there to speak again.
heard something. Something seemed to move into place.
We thank you for the water. We bless you for the water. We thank you for the end of torment. A horror, yes. To die of thirst, forever. To find hell at the bottom of the well. We are the brothers of Baladur. Truth speakers, wish granters, dream readers. 3 brothers, 3 sages, thrice cursed. Nevermore, nevermore. Not since we displeased mad Brachus Rex. The truth we spoke, his fortune told. No divinity would he be, and so he entangled our bodies and cursed our throats. Smoked the truth-speaking 3. We thank you for the water. We bless you for the water. We ask you for a fair. The fair, the toll, the levy. The people of Baladur must be buried with coin. Coin for the pathkeeper that leads the dead to the kingdom beyond. Spare us coin. Grant us coin. The more you pay, the further the pathkeeper takes us. Sweet savior. Friend of death and fiend of life. How much will you give? We thank you again. We bless you again. The wealth of the depths is yours. Pathkeeper, keep us. Pathkeeper, guide us. To the long-awaited kingdom we will go.
Look
Careful.
out! I see a
spotted
trap
a trap.
nearby.
The air out here is a damn sight.
You have done me a great service. Now, allow me to help you. The source barrier that blocks your way. I still have enough power to allow you entry. It shall be done, then.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Another crawling rat, tracking your stinking paws beneath my nose. Vermin are not tolerated in my house. Begone! Do not doubt my power. I merely wish you gone. You are gone. Begone!
Frozen ground in the middle of a swamp. What's going on? A winter dragon. What on earth is it doing chained up here?
My gratitude for your efforts, friend. Yet I am no more free now than I was in those chains. Please, help me find true liberty, or sing me to the endless slumber. But of course that must be why you stand before me. Slain called to Lady Death, and here you are. A coincidence? Ah. My fate, it seems, is not my own to call. My soul is bound to joyless obedience. Purged of my source by the wickedest of witches, I stand in thrall to her every whim. She has only to command, and my traitorous body complies. That you would even ask such a question of a stranger already in your dirt. There is much goodness within you, but this task would not be easy. Rebecca is a canny one, cat to your mouse. She consumed all my source with her purging wand. So long as she holds it, she has absolute control over me. If you could retrieve it for me, I could be free again. You would have my gratitude, and whatever aid I can then offer to you.
What's this?
What's this? It looks
strange.
Strange.
Are my eyes fooling me?
What's this? It looks strange.